Oh, um, we're good? We good? Because OBS apparently disconnected and reconnected. Looks like we're good. But my stream is bitrate is terrible, and um I'm noticing this now. I don't know if there's anything I can do about it. Um Shoot. I'm gonna wait a moment, see if it stables. Cause yeah, my bitrate is red. I'm used to it just working, so I don't know if there's anything I can do about it. My connection is doing stuff. I could try rebooting the router if it doesn't improve. You know what? I'm just gonna go, and we'll see what happens. Based on my preview, it doesn't look terrible. So, maybe it's fine. I don't know. It's not a very important quest right now, so... Alright, I guess I'm riding Gosrag now, so let's beat up the Magma Mallow. Alright, can I attack this thing now, please? And expose. Yeah, from what I'm looking, like, the screen preview I'm seeing looks fine, so... Someone tell me if it isn't, I guess. Anyway, we've done that to both monsters now. Oh, I broke your thing. Alright. I just want to gather these. Well, see ya, Washer. Oh, I'm having it through just the internet apparently anyway, so... Who knows if I'm going to be able to stream for long. I might have to do stuff. We'll try that later, because... It looks fine to me, question mark? Anyway, let's keep beating up the, Gosrag, I guess. I don't know, the Magma Mallow is being pretty annoying at the moment. Alright, Magma Mallow, you win. You win the prize of being the monster I explode first. By being annoying. Anyway, Gosrag is tired, so I should be going for it right now, but... Well, it's right here, so I might as well... Ow. You know what, Oh, one of them is weak. I wonder which one, if not both. It is Magma Mallow, okay. I'm gonna pick up this. Alright. Alright, my bitrate's back to excellent. That's good. Don't know what that was about, but I'm glad it passed, apparently. Of course, that did split my stream into two, but that's fine, I guess. Anyway, Magnum Mallow, do you mind falling over? I know you don't want to, but... Come on, do it for me. It'd be fun. Well, Gossarag is getting relatively low too, actually. Oh, Magnum Mallow died. I am taking this thing so non-seriously. Excuse me, I was busy. I want to carve this thing. Okay, I just want to carve it one more time, Gossarag, then I'll kill you. Alright, Gossarag, I can kill you now. You can stop being patient. Alright, just kinda go to town on it. My weapon is getting pretty dull, but that's fine. You know what? Good time to sharpen. There we go. Yeah, I don't think this thing is... Never mind! Apparently it was almost dead. There we go. Let's carve it too. Look at those feet. They are feet. And with that, we have everything. I'm still ice split, but like it does nothing. Anyway, let's go over here and do the most important thing. There we go. We have done our duty. Don't know why that was our duty, but we did separate them. They're carcasses, but we separated them. And there's our reward, including accommodation. Very exciting. Anyway, we earned some new guild card titles and everything. Now, I already forget what the next cheapest quest was, so... That's good. But yeah, it's gonna be a while before we take on Nirwa. Someone wants to talk to me. Who else could it be but you? Anyway, we got a Lang Apple, and while I'm here... Like I said I was gonna do sometimes when I was here, I'm gonna go up here. Come on. Come on. Go up here and check the Kahoot nest. Get a bunch of stuff. Anyway, as per usual, I'm gonna actually do this for once. Alright. Alright, so once again, 13,680 is the price to beat. And I don't have to look at lower rank anymore, just at all. So still 13,680. 13, well, you would be less, but if done you, you've done you, done you. Can't do you yet. No. 12,600. 12,600. 12,600. Something tells me I should have done this one a while ago, but no, that's not even true. Alright, well, we found what one we're doing. I have to find it again, this one. Alright. Hunt a Royal Ludroth, Pukey, and Beshaten. Alright, I'm gonna not try and do one size fits all this. I'm gonna start with, I'm gonna go Royal Ludroth, Pukey, then Beshaten. I'm not worried about time, so Hunter Note, Large Monster, Royal Ludroth, Fire. Alright. Well, let's get myself all set up nicely for fire. I do want water resistance though. And actually, what I'm gonna do is something I should have been doing this whole time. But before that, I'm going to BRB, so alright. So, stuff. And optionally things, and me probably just making horrible noises. It's fine. Alright, so, as I was saying, we're gonna go into this menu and just... Alright. Well, I got a tutorial. I could rename this, I believe. Anyway, next. I had just cleared this out. There we go. Well, we have to do this. Manage equipment. No, I want to do Hunter Note, Large Monster. So that's Royal Ludroth. Our next monster we were taking on was Pukey Pukey, which is electricity, manages electricity, and that. Yeah, okay, I should have known that. I knew that actually. Anyway, for the Pukey Pukey, we're gonna go with this. And decoration wise, we're gonna go with not water resistance, but antidote. And bolt jewels and some defense jewels. There we go, that looks good to me. And we're going to equipment loadout, register that there. And finally, Beshaten, I believe, doesn't like ice. That is correct. So for Beshaten, we're going to use this guy. And we're gonna set our decorations with, I'm gonna keep the antidote ones. Yeah, I can keep the antidote ones. And some frost jewels. All the frost jewels. Because apparently I'm feeling raw aggro for this quest. And we're gonna store that here. But we're gonna put on loadout 1. Then we're gonna go here, eat a meal, pay with points, order the usual, set 2, because apparently we're worried about fainting. I don't know if we should be worried about fainting, but we're gonna take Berry Safe because it's here. I forgot to eat at the other one again. But there we go. Alright. And we are at Flooded Forest. Good. Alright. Sup? I've heard you've been doing it up out there in the field. I've been doing my thing too, especially after old Hannah Garga taught me about the wire bug. I'd teach you if I didn't have to do this quest. So if you take care of it for me, I'll hook you up with some sick wire bug poses. Fashionable young hunter. Alright. Anyway, as I said, we're gonna start with the Royal Ludroth. I mean, Beshaten isn't actually here yet. So we couldn't start with him even if we wanted to. But I could start with Pukey Pukey if I wanted to, but I said Royal Ludroth, so we're starting with Royal Ludroth. Alright. Plants. Plants. This I should do. There we go. Try and get into the habit of doing that when I see it. Alright. Let's continue through this muck. All the way over here. To where the Royal Ludroth currently resides. Now, I'm feeling like I'm not too worried about a Royal Ludroth, but I mean, this quest is expensive, but it's 3 monsters, so they have as many stock as I do. Now, part of me's like, okay, just throw this thing against a wall. It's not worth going to find a monster, but it's worth going to find a monster because it's a Royal Ludroth. And Royal Ludroth have this thing that they are known for. Called Dash Juice. Am I even going the right way? Like, at all? I feel like I'm lost. Never really figured out the Flooded Forest map very well, did I? Alright, I guess you'll work, Azuros. It's kind of a weak monster to use, but no, 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 no. Target the Ludroth. There we go. Some good damage on the Ludroth. Pukey Pukey is getting the heck out of... No, Pukey Pukey is not getting the heck out of dodge. Which means we might be getting poisoned. I'm just gonna let those two fight. See, I got Dash Extract. It was totally worth it. Royal Ludroth is getting its ass kicked. Just kind of watching at this point. Waiting for them to lose interest in each other and one of them to leave, which is the Royal Ludroth. Going back to the water immediately. Oh, I think the Azuros did some good damage. I am wasting so much stamina right now, it is not even funny. Anyway. Shall we begin in earnest? Alright. Still Wyvern here. But yeah, we already broke apart. Haven't really suffered any... I mean, I need to take this quest with a more seriousness than I took the last one because this is high rank. I mean, these are weaker monsters, but this is a 5-star quest versus a 3-star quest I just did. And the star ratings do mean something. Don't know why I'm trying to break the tail, but I... Okay, maybe I don't need to take this thing seriously. Then again, the Pukey beat the heck out of this thing, so... There is that. Like, this thing is, and I do have a powerful weapon, like, I'm doing huge damage to this Royal Ludroth. Anyway, from the tail I got a scale plus. So that's good to know that Royal Ludroths are like cake at this point. Ooh, Dash Extract, that's what we want. That's, as I said, what we want. I'm not going to complain about that, that's for certain. Anyway, I'm not even going to teleport. Maybe I should because I'm going the wrong way. But, like, I feel like it's gonna take just as long to just walk back. Anyway, I might as well eat a ration or two at this point. Anyway, let's head on in. Manage equipment, equipment loadouts. Loadout 2. There we go, we're ready. Alright, but Shaitan has appeared, so I have something to beat up Pukey Pukey with now. Anyway, let's pick up our 2 rations and our ammo that we don't need. But, of course, our next target is the Puker. Pukey Pukey himself. Now, this one, I don't know if it's just gonna, like, erase itself just as fast, because I don't feel like it got beat up as much, but, like, Ludroth did get a lot of damage from Pukey Pukey and from Azuros. Alright, I'm gonna take this wild wire bug, because I never take the wild wire bugs. Alright, Pukey Pukey. You're another monster that I tend to clown on a little bit. Because... well, mostly because, you're very much... oh, I do need honey, okay. Well, like, when you first encounter Pukey Pukey, this weapon that I'm using is really good, so at the time, they're an easy monster. So, we're gonna kind of treat him like an easy monster. Alright, and he's leaving. No, he isn't. He's eating. Make his poison more potent. I think it's just a sack of poison, isn't it? Actually, I think that's one of the things that you can get as a drop is a sack of poison. But I want to do this. Then this will work. Alright. You know what? I was gonna say I want to save the riding of Beshaitan, but that wouldn't do anything for me. So let's not and say we didn't, because we didn't, and it'd be a lie to say we did. Come on, get over here. There should be a Beshaitan around here. And ready? Alright, Beshaitan, show us what you're made of. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work too well, Beshaitan. So I'm gonna stick with your forward attack. Ow. Come on, hit. Wow, Beshaitan, I would love it if you could attack, but you can't. Like, that was sad. How many times I was hitting the attack button and Beshaitan was just like, do, I'm just gonna stand here. Oh well. think the Satan took some good damage from that, at least. But Piki Piki is already weak. Like, I feel like these are actually weaker monsters to make up for the fact that you're fighting 3 of them, maybe. I have to keep that in mind, that a monster being this monster does not mean it is a certain strength. Because, like, the quest can have a stronger than an average monster. Something to keep in mind. Like, I haven't healed yet this quest. Which is saying... Actually, I might have picked up some more. Alright, puke. Look at Dango go. Alright. Let's head back to the main camp. Wait, didn't I eat already? Anyway, I want to go to the item box and manage equipment loadout 3. Alright. Anyway, there is something I could ride, the Satan into if I could still ride him, but I can't still ride him because I wasted that. That's fine. It's not like we needed the Satan to be ridden. It's probably gonna go down pretty quickly anyway if everything else is any indication. Well, I'm gonna get distracted for a moment because why not? Head up here. You can probably tell where I'm heading already. To one of the rare places because while I'm here, I may as well check one of these and try and get the divine rhinos I need. Alright. And I'm gonna check the other one for no reason other than to try and get the divine rhinos I need. Might as well grab this too while I'm here. Alright, I'm supposed to be getting spirit bugs. Anyway, King Rhino, not what I'm looking for. Advanced armor sphere, that's good. Alright. Fish Hayden. It's weird to be fighting the second monster and just ignoring the first one. Like, that is unusual as of yet. But yeah, this is a Beshaten. It does not like ice. I think I have poison resistance on, but I'm weak to the paralysis berry. But I'm not weak to the stun berry. Which of course he's gonna use the paralysis berry. Like, really, I probably should have put on the, paralysis resistance over the poison resistance, but Then he'd use poison more. Anyway. This is the reason you should go after this guy first, is because you get all this fruit. Like, I'm gonna get a large beast here, jumbo fruit, poison fruit, poison fruit, poison fruit. Am I gonna use any of these? Maybe. Not yet. Ow. You know what? I am gonna actually, this time, use the jumbo fruit. I'm gonna eat the jumbo fruit. Then I'm gonna go back to this shade and hiding in this bamboo grove or whatever it is. Alright. And down you go. Oh, there's more fruit, actually, I'm now noticing. Oh. That's because you got knocked down again. Might as well pick it up. Well, I have enough poison fruit to poison a Bashaitan. So... do I need bones right now? I swear, you guys, you are the worst. This guy's annoying me sometimes. Anyway, let's head on down to the Bashaitan farm. And get ready to just wreck this thing's life. Alright. And that was good. You are not the dangerous monkey, Bashaitan. That honor belongs to Rajang. And you know it too. Alright, I was gonna do this. Anyway, now that Bashaitan is poisoned, it's gonna turn blue. And then this is gonna happen. Ow. You know what? I could use a heal. I said I could use a heal. I really shouldn't be gathering all of these. Like, there's no reason to, but they're there and I want them. So I'm going to get them. There we go. Perfect. So that's that quest. And the monsters will leave me alone now because it's the end of a quest. And our next quest will take us to, I should, I misread that because I thought it was at 6, 7 of 8, but no. There's nothing around here to slay, is there? No. Oh well. There's gonna be something that, never mind. Where is something to gather? Don't know. Really don't know. Alright. Look at all that junk. Some of it might even be useful. Anyway, I got the wire bug post set as the main thing. Anyway, there's a sale going on. Only one sub quest can be reported. All right. Anyway, lottery, max potion, bingo. Anyway, you might notice I have 4 of 5 melodies completed, but I haven't checked them. More on that after the next quest. All right. So we're wanting optional sub quests. I want this one. Yeah, that sounds good to me. Rather these than this. I don't like the insect one. Anyway, the price to beat is now 13,680. 13,680 is the price to beat. And I know it's not in here. Alright, 13,680. Okay, well I can do this one. No, I can't. So some of these have a HR 8 or higher to be able to do. So this one is not one we're doing right now.
Never do today what you can do tomorrow, is what Hinoa always says.
Which means it's time. For a new monster. And it's an unstable environment with our old unstable environment monster. So, what could that mean?
May the spirits protect you.
Now, I happen to know that this thing doesn't like ice. I think. Anyway, that being said, I think it might have thunder element, but I'm not sure enough. And I'd rather more defense than, because I'm not certain on the ice. See, this is the part where it becomes interesting, because I don't necessarily know what monsters are weak to. We'll go with 3 Frost Jewels, and we'll go with that, I guess. And then we're gonna sit down here and immediately change our mind because we remembered this time that we wanted to eat out here. Alright. Eat a meal. Pay with points, order the usual of this one. Because you have very safe again, and I'd rather be safe. Rajang scares me.
Here you go. Yay!
Alright. So, have I dropped off my items? No, I hadn't. Alright, let's go. A demon, I tell you. A demon. No one's safe from that thing around. No one. The felines, the Dango, the twins, me. Oh my god. Me. I'm not safe. Ah! Hunter! What are you doing? Get rid of that thing. Unnerved traveler.
At a distant flight lies an island of fire. There walks a dark beast, a great ball of ire. Wielders of flame, who dare to engage. Will only succeed at igniting its rage. For it's the top player, and the world is its stage.
Yeah, I'd say that's lightning. Or thunder. But we should be fine. We'll see how this goes. But yeah, so there's a new monster here. I'm gonna do my best to not encounter it. We're gonna go find the Rajang. Oh boy. I didn't remember this quest being here, to be honest with you. But it is. And so here we will fight this thing. Not sure it's awake, even, you'll notice. Hello, you. So you're a Rajang, right? This thingy angry. But I remember it being more brute force than electricity. Which is why my choice in armor was what it was. Anyway, I think I was told to attack its tail when it is charged up. But I could be wrong about that. Its tail seems hard to hit because it's such a spindly tail. Like, it's like a real animal's tail that doesn't... Oh, now it's really angry. Oh, we're having a Rythian Rajang turf war. This is gonna end... Look at it go! Just tossing that thing around by the tail. But I think I did the thing where I was supposed to, attack the tail and it calms it down. I think I succeeded at that. Ow! Yeah, the thunder laser really hurts. Okay, well, it's getting angry again. Okay, let's get over here and do this. Ow. Just stay in this, get your health up. Alright. So I think I had mentioned already that like the monsters I've only fought once or twice from here on out. This is the third time I'm fighting this one. So this is the one I've fought twice. The remaining two monsters I fought before, I've only fought the one. Well, I've only defeated the one time, and I don't know if I failed against them or not. Nor do I know if I failed against Rajang for that matter, but... Alright, there it goes. I'm pretty sure it is weak to ice. Like, the numbers I'm seeing seem fine, so... I would love more defense or... Alright, get around it. I feel like I fight this thing like I fought when I first started playing this game, where I wanted to always be on the monster's butt. But this time, it's because the tail is actually a weak point. And then this happens, and then you're like, okay, I'd love to attack your head right now, but that does not seem to entirely be an option, so immediately angry again. Keep going for the tail. Just keep going for the tail. That's the problem with having all the elemental weapons, though, we're gonna find, is that at some point I'm gonna be fighting monsters and I'm not gonna know what their weakness is. I might end up, if I'm struggling with a monster and I don't know its weakness, looking it up. But you can kind of intuit it sometimes. Ow. Are you even angrier than before? Oh, that would have hurt. Surprised I'm doing this for first aid meds, to be honest with you. Because, like, I think I was gonna go to Mega Potions by now, but I haven't. Keep attacking that tail to calm it down. Alright, is it... Are they glowing? No, I don't think it got any angrier. But I dodged that like a champ. Like, look at that smoke coming off of them. Okay, there we go. And it is running. And I am eating an easy ration. And I am sharpening. Now I do know what the unstable environment monster is here, because once again it's not Diablos. Or Devil Hijo. Or whatever it is, not Diablos. That wouldn't make much sense. We fought Diablos already. You know what? I have learned very well to poke the bear. Say hello to this little fella. Okay, that attack kind of sucks. Okay. Tell me you have something other than that. There we go. That's better. Alright. So yeah, this thing just makes explosives, basically, is his big thing. I really should be attacking the thing's tail. I really should be attacking the tail because it is no longer angry. Okay. There we go. Now, I actually want to deselect its target for a moment. Alright, let's retarget it. It's just spamming its lightning attacks on me right now, which is fair. I did just kind of leave it be. Yeah. Alright, let's just continue trying to, Alright, you gonna do something exciting? You're just gonna pound the ground like a plump? Why am I calling you a plump? Okay, you're angry again. Alright, that hurt a little bit. It's fine. I can get in here and heal up pretty quickly. Oh, you're double angry now. Alright, yep, just hit me. It's fine. Totally fine. Ow. Alright, I don't need that. And you're going away. I'm thinking about waiting for the recovery. I'm not going to. I am going to. Because you might as well go with full health after this thing. You never know. Alright. There's some extra health. That'll always help. Ooh, there's some of those things on its black. Alright. Wonder if it has a mad stage beyond this. Like where it gets even more angry. But yeah, just attacking the tail seems to be bringing me good fortune, so... Oh, he was going over there, okay. I'm glad I haven't got hit by that too many times. Okay, health horn, good, good, good. As much as you were trying to stop the health horn. It's not happening, Rajang. Oh, I can capture it soon. There we go. Here's my chance. And immediately black into lightning mode. But not angry lightning yet. There we go, that's angry lightning. Just its default state pretty much, and it's blue. We haven't fainted yet, so that's exciting. I mean, this fight, I feel like I've just gotten a strategy that seems to work well enough against this guy. Except for when I got distracted by collectibles. That was brilliant of me. Part of it is being like selective with my hits. Not trying to do the big combo until this stage. And yeah, immediately black to yellow. Which is no... Oh. There we go. I guess I didn't need very safe, and the other one would have worked just fine, but, I mean, it's not like it cost me anything. Anyway, what are we getting? Rajang Claw. Plus, of course. Rajang, Gold Rajang Pale. And Rajang Claw Plus. So yeah, that was Rajang. Anyway, from here we can... What can we do? Well, we can go on to the next quest, I guess. That'd be the obvious thing. Of course the Brajang doesn't have a unique gem, because that would have been cool. Alright, Rajang Horn Plus. Oh, I broke its tail. So I got its tail. And its Fang Plus. Sharpened Fang can cut through anything dumb enough to touch it. And yeah, I got the new cutscene, which was the Rajang cutscene. Have I ever shown off the gallery, like, at all? I mean, I've got a few things I have to do now anyway, so... There's a sale, all melons complete, and the Meowsnaries have returned. I've synced that up. So, lottery. I can win the twins. I won the twins. Alright. Anyway, melting pot. You notice I'm just doing haze. I don't actually care about any of these talismans. So why am I doing it? Well, you'll see in time. Yeah, that put me at 22. Yeah, because I put, what, in 4, 5, 6, 7... Alright, well, I'll put one more of these in. 8. Yes. These are all, like, really, really low tier stuff I'm putting in, by the way. You might notice, like, some of this stuff is low rank. Well, not of this here, but, like, this is a low rank Tigrex Claw. Now, I'm not going to be able to do anything special with the 8, so I'm just going to put 5 of them in immediately. And there we go, we got 5 talismans crafting. I'm basically trying to save up a bunch of crappy talismans. And those are the cheapest way to make talismans. It's actually cheaper than the reflecting pool. I don't need anything from you, actually. I want you. The gallery is just this. Story cutscenes. You can see the story cutscenes again. In case you were curious. Movie intros. These are all the monster intros. So, like... They all have, like, screenshots from them. And you can, like, change the language. And you get to see what they sound like in the other languages if you want. But yes, technically this one is before this one, even though you have to see this one before you can see this one. And before you can see this one, for that matter. And, like, most of these ones you're gonna see before you see this one. I think they're all based on, like, the screen it freezes on. Which is, I guess, makes sense. That's what their screenshot is. And locale intros. Yeah, there's a version of each locale's intro, day versus night. Not that it matters. And then there's Infernal Springs, which doesn't have day and night cycles. I like how it's just red stronghold, but where are the other strongholds? Like, I thought there was gonna be, like, other colors strongholds, but there just aren't, as far as I'm aware. Anyway, Meowsnaries. Didn't get any dash juice. That was a failure. Yeah, I'll get back to you. I want to go to the buddy dojo. Take everyone out of the buddy dojo. Go to the Argosy. No, Argosy's fine. Meowsnaries. Select destination. Flooded forest. This one. Select buddies. Palcos. I don't want these ones. And I don't want you. I want you, you, you. And yeah, our thing has went up to 4 stars expected outcome. And now we can go to the buddy dojo, auto select buddies and put those ones in. And confirm. And chit chat. Alright. Now, I'm curious about something, actually.
So, what can I help you with?
Still don't know what this tea is. I have the Rajang tea now. I don't like negative affinity as the thing. But 190/16 would be a potential thing I could consider over otherwise over 150/28. About 14 paralysis and a positive affinity, I don't know. But
Looking for something new or an upgrade?
let's look at the golden armor. First of all, the set looks like this, in case you're curious. That's what the Rajang set looks like. It looks pretty good. But, what does it do? Heroics. Yeah, I don't like to be that low, so... I mean...
Look at everything that's on offer. You've got all the time in the world.
Why would you want level 5? I'd rather the attack plus 10% and defense plus 100. I got a lot of attack, but no. No. I don't keep my stamina full because I'm a dual blade user, so that's not useful. I'd like to know what those current conditions are, because that sounds useful, latent power, otherwise. Yeah, I don't want this armor. It's, defense is really freaking good, though. But yeah, I don't want it, because I don't like its effects.
Good luck out there.
Anyway, let's go on to, I did the lottery, right? Yes.
I have a special quest for you.
I know you do, and it's 17,280. I'm not going to be at 17,280 for a while. I'm at 15,580, 840, 15,840, 15. I'm at 15,120. I'm at 15,120. I'm at 1440. Yep, 1440 so far. Alright. I can't do this one. I can't. Alright. No, that's 14,400. But I could do it.
Kojo drew all the monster pictures. Aren't they great? I'm trying to learn as well, but it's very hard.
Well, I could do this one. I guess we're doing this one. Zin and Yang. Zinogre and Kizu, eh?
I wish you luck.
In the arena. Anyway, Betelgeuse. The first flying wyvern that travels the world in search of prey, scatters its own explosive scales over a wide area to prey on whatever gets caught in the blast. In some places, it has earned it the nickname Bomber Wyvern. Yeah. Anyway, the Rajang. An ultra-aggressive creature that is rarely solitated and seldom survive. Those that have survived are reported exhibits a strange attack. Rajang is said to be loners and likely left has made it difficult to pin down their territorial leanings. When angered, part of its pelt turns a golden color. Anyway, yeah, it is definitely weak to ice. Alright, yeah. Anyway, it is not weak to poison, or stun, or paralysis, or sleep. But it's kind of weak to blast, and it's not weak to exhaust. It's kind of weak to fire blade and ice blade, of course. And these are the materials you can get from it. You can break the arms. Interesting. Anyway, yeah, so that's that. What were we fighting again? Right. Kizu is nothing, but does not like fire. But, like, I'm not too worried about a Kizu. Zinogre, on the other hand, does not like ice. I'd rather be prepared for the Zinogre, so... That being said, thunder resistance, please. Yeah, we'll go with that. I know I could put on paralysis to deal with the Kizu better, but paralysis never seems that big of a deal for some reason. Anyway, it's very safe again, and I'm gonna order it again. Oh, this one still has Dango feet in it? I did not even notice that. I might change that up after this quest. Oh, great. Just great. Where'd that stupid paper go? No need to panic. Why should I panic? Could you, maybe take care of this quest for me? I'll give you materials to make later on if you do. And, could you just keep this between us? Research airship gal. Alright. Can I use the fence? Can you walk through the fence considering you're like clipping in it? Nope. Alright, well, my use of the fence went very well. Keep the monsters separated. Alright, well, let's get to work. This is gonna go very poorly. Like, this quest sounds terrible. And is terrible. And I am... Okay, well, the fence is gonna be ready quickly at least. But... You know... I should just let the Kizu be a minor nuisance while I get paralyzed by it, because it's a Kizu and its electricity paralyzes. And I just noticed the Zinogre was paralyzed and I did nothing about it. But I feel like this is going south very quickly. I feel like I'm gonna be glad I have berries saved this time. I feel like I'm just constantly trying to heal, but not succeeding. Please, let me get over half health for a moment. Alright, now let's beat the heck out of this Zinogre. And now let's heal up again. At least there's music, despite there being a Kizu here. It shows to keep music. Weird to see a monster stunned when I'm playing, because stun happens from blunt weapons normally. It's basically worse paralysis. So there is that. And can I do it one more time? There we go. That was some good damage. Just keep getting beat up, Zinogre. Just keep getting... Kizu, you're not helping. Granted, I don't think your goal is to help. As per usual in this sort of quest, I'm not gonna worry about the rewards for, you know... And just pound him to dust. I would love it if one of you was weak, because this is, Oh, my bitrate is unstable again. Wonderful. Sorry if my quality's going to heck. I don't, This is not a good time for this. Alright. I want this. At least I've gotten out of the beginning bit of this where I was just dying constantly. Wasn't it an arena quest last time my internet was unstable? Maybe my internet just does not like arena quests. At least my session hasn't ended again yet. Anyway, once I get through the Zinogre, the Kizu will be a significantly less of a threat. Yeah, I'm very glad I went for the Mega Potion there. And drink. Yes, just attack the Zinogre Kizu. Do it. And Zinogre, get your revenge on the Kizu. Yes. Keep beating each other up. I am dead, I am dead, I am dead, I am drinking a Mega Potion. I really have come to realize I like the Dango that makes Mega Potions, you know, Mega. And been at this for 10 minutes. Neither of them are blue. Well, not quite 10 minutes yet, but soon to be. Alright, can I get somewhere slightly safe? Oh, that sucked. Okay, at least I got this one free. I'm glad you missed. I am not glad that didn't miss. Alright. I need another Mega Potion for free. Because this quest is terrible. Oh, one of them is weak. Probably the Zinogre, because I've been focused on him more so. But maybe the Kizu. Yep, it's the Zinogre. But once he's out of the way, the Kizu will be significantly less scary. Well, I'm dead unless someone saves me. You missed! I did not deserve to get away with that. But like, come on, Zai. Come on. Well, this is the part where I died. Well, doesn't matter. I had insurance. Didn't I just... Alright, you. Ultimately, it was the Kizu that killed me, but... As much as I'd love to gather the materials from the Zinogre, I need to... Paralyzed again. I regret not bringing paralysis armor equipment. Alright, fine. I won't get my materials. Actually, yes, I will. Kizu, over here. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have a Zinogre to carve. I want my Zinogre materials. If I'm gonna fight in the Zinogre, I want its materials. Now, I'm tempted to use the Farcaster and go back to get the actual, like, weapon that's good against Kizu, but... Sounds like effort. And I don't want to do effort. Effort takes effort, and I still don't like fighting Kizu, so I don't know why I'm not getting a weapon that's good against it. You know what? Screw it. Alright. There is an equivalent of the 10, right? Yes. Give me this. And give me freaking... There we go. Alright, Kizu, you asked for it. Don't know why I didn't do this sooner, but... Is all you know how to do scream? Oh, look at that, I'm not paralyzed. It means I jumped right into the attack a second time, but that's besides the point. Alright, you. Actually, there's still music, which is really weird, come to think of it. Maybe this is a reference to something, this music, and that's why it's here. Anyway, I can use a first aid med at this point, it's fine. There we go. Oh. If I had known, it wouldn't have changed much, no, honestly. I see my collection did go back to excellent, so that's good. Don't know what's up with it today, but it's having fun. Just like my viewership today is having fun. That's fine. There's days like this. But yeah, so that was this quest. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it's a happy puppy. That's a happy puppy. Look at his tail go. I know Amy's a girl, but the dog I made your name is a male name, so yeah. So we made it through that without fainting. Totally without fainting. Anyway, it was saying I was having a surplus of something being sold. I'll have to double check that. One melding, one obstacle subquest. Let's just check my item box. What do we have max of? Oh, we're at max fails. So we're gonna sell this. Approximately that many sounds good to me. There we go. Alright, so what's next? I remember there was two at that price. It was this one, right? 1440. Like, what did I just even do? Whatever it was terrible. That one's too expensive. What did I just do? This one, yeah, okay. So we're finishing off nothing because this isn't the last one in here, but we're gonna finally finish getting the switch skills from Matthew Yushi with Learn the Longsword. Another Zinogre, but also a Mizoon.
May the spirits protect you.
Alright, let's equip ourselves for the Zinogre, I guess. You know what? I'm gonna play a little bit softer this time. I'm just gonna leave the one, frost fuel on. And get something to eat. See what we have here today. You're doing a real good job of that, considering you were saying the same thing last time I was here several days ago in game.
Hey, you're back.
Is it just locked on very safe right now?
Here's your favorites.
Cause yeah, that's not what I thought. I thought I had Dango fighter. Why don't I have Dango fighter in here? Why do I have, like, that's terrible. I'm just gonna go with this time.
I knew you were gonna say that. Here you go. Yay!
Alright. If it is just locked on very safe, that'd be interesting. But anyway, let's go, take on... Alright, Ace, listen time. Sharp flowing strikes of the soul of Longhorns. The fearlessness of Zinogre and the elegance of Misuni are combined. You're just the thing you need to master them. I just hope this isn't an arena quest. Arena quests are terrible. It isn't. Anyway, there's a casual, I was gonna say a casual raging here. But it's the usual, what's the word I'm looking for? It's the usual, like, it's a... unstable environment. Zinogre, Rajang. So we don't really have to worry about, but yeah, freaking Zinogres. Not exactly my favorite. Far from it. Alright, there we go. Did some damage to it. That should be enough damage, right? It'll slowly die from those wounds, right? Clearly. And... alright. Well, the health horn's gonna help, because my health is pretty low right now. But I haven't taken damage since the health horn, which is nice, and I spoke too soon. Because of course that happened as soon as I spoke, so I shouldn't have spoke. As I've said many times before, and will say many times in the future, this is what I get for talking. Alright. Just send your lightning balls at me. Fine. Alright, well... I'm not gonna send you after Mizoon. That wouldn't make sense. Let's go have some fun with everyone's favorite. All the way over here. That's not the path to him. It's this path. Alright, I swear if you're jumping up this one too, I'm gonna be like, okay. Look at this little guy. He's just little. But he is angry. Alright, fine, I'll just do this. I'm not gonna have time to do it again. Do it again, except weaker, and then... Poison Ogre. Officially out lightninged. Or thundered. Honestly, as far as thunder monster goes, Rajang isn't that bad because he's not that thunder, I guess. At least my experience with Rajang so far is that he's not that bad. I think I'd rather fight him than an ogre, honestly. I like how this game teaches you valuable lessons like poke the bear. It's a good idea. It's definitely not what I don't think they were going for, but it certainly seems to work out that way. Alright. And... Come on down. You're the next contestant on The Price is Right. Apparently. Oh, more Healy fruits. Might as well partake before heading out. Lantern bug, always useful. Don't have enough stamina to... Okay, I do now. And... the thing is going to notice at some point that something is cutting away at it, but it's very cold, which makes it worse. Well, it makes it worse for Zenogre anyway. Zenogres do not like the cold, it turns out. Kizus do. They don't like the heat. Anyway, just continue to pound on this thing's head. Notice that you did not, in fact, sharpen your weapon at any point. And that may have been a mistake. Just keep going at it. You'll get through it eventually. Dispose of this thing. Ow. Getting struck by lightning kind of hurts. Okay, it is weak already. This is nice. And there goes its tail. I'm gonna take another potion. Because an ogre scares me. It's the Mizoon I have to fight, right? Not the Rajang. There we go. That's plenty of health. And that's leaving an ogre. Where was the tail? There it is. Let's carve that up. And head on out. Oh, Mitsun, I'll deal with you later. They're starting to play some music for that, but no, Zenogre's going to 12. I do want, or 13, or 11, or whatever number this is. Why are they even numbered? Like, is that to assist in communicating about what you're doing in game? Like, I'm going to this number. That's what I thought. Sleep on that nest of yours, apparently. And I can say the thing I've said before again, but I don't think I need to. I think you already know that this is an ogre and therefore a dangerous monster. Alright. Come on. Come on. That part where you fall over. It's that part where I fall over. Come on, you are sleeping. That means you're almost dead, normally. There we go. Jeez. Alright, let's see what we get this time. I mean, it's just as an ogre. Who cares? Actually, I kind of want to go back to the main camp, and I don't know if I've done this yet, but, I can show something off. If you go over here, you have to crawl, apparently. But you get this little area. Now, if I'm not mistaken, there's another side area right here. I guess I have not done this yet, because that's a relic record. And this little shortcut just leads us back to the main camp. So it's completely pointless, ultimately, because you can just warp here at any time, but I guess it's useful going the other way if you can get yourself up here. Anyway, I'm actually gonna BRB. I have a delicious beverage that I've already drank basically all of, and I probably should refill my water actually, so I'm not back yet. Alright. I did not want to do that. I wanted to do this. Okay. Now, you might notice I home menued, right? Well, there is obviously a pause, but to get to the pause, I'll get rid of that exclamation mark later. You have to go here and here. It's so... Home menuing is more efficient. Anyway, Hunter notes. Hunter note, large monster Mizune. That's what I'm looking for. It is electricity, but not a lot. And dragon is, you know what? On its four-leg, dragon's better. And it's not much worse on, like, the head and neck. And, you know what? Let's go into the tent first of all. We're gonna go put these away. Transfer items. Okay, yeah, I want to restock as well. Change equipment. We don't want this anymore. We're gonna actually pull out our Fortis Gran we made, because why not? And as for decorations, instead of thunder resistance, we want water resistance. Oh boy, do we want water resistance. And I'm feeling more aggressive now. So I'm gonna put on some dragon jewels. There we go. Alright, and restock. For a second there, I thought it said Salmacanth left the cloud. I was like, okay then, Salmacanth. But no, it was just telling me they appeared. Anyway. I think I'm supposed to be gathering mush. I'm supposed to be doing a lot of things like that I just don't. And it ultimately doesn't matter too much. But here we have Mizoon. But yeah, I kind of like how this weapon looks a little bit, just because it's just two real swords. As opposed to a lot of the other weapons are more video gamey. Kind of like that. Anyway, what we're gonna do though is continue to take lots of damage because we decided that we wanted to focus on offense rather than defense, which is never the right decision, by the way. Because one could argue in this game a good defense is the best offense. Because as long as you well, no, I take that back. Because, like, you can have the best defense in the world and never faint and still lose because you didn't kill the monster in time. So you do need offense too. Anyway, obviously we can't take this thing to Rajang for the usual reasons, so let's go pay a visit to a little musical monstrosity that really isn't musical, and I don't know why I called it musical. It just allegedly plays a song. Now, if I've played my cards right... Yeah, I did. And you're asleep. Alright, now we go to town on you. And it'll be a good time. I should probably pull out the potions. I have to remember that the bubbles aren't as devastating as they could be. I mean, they're not great to get hit by, except the green ones and possibly the red ones. But they're not like direct damage. That was direct damage. I think I've talked about this before, but Mizoon is the monster I have fought the most times out of any of them. Thanks, by and large, to the demo. Actually, I think that's true anyway. I definitely fought it a lot in the demo. Because, like, Azuch, we did like twice, and then it became too easy. And Magmalo we did once, and we immediately deemed it too hard. Because you only had one feint in that quest. And it was designed to be hard. And this is like my first time playing a Monster Hunter back then, so... Alright. Let's head on over. Sharpen for starters, because I am realizing this weapon does not have the best sharpness curve. Alright, you. You might have noticed I'm attacking you. You might want to try doing something about it, Majoon. Just a thought. Okay, you are weak. That's nice, I guess. I kind of wanted that green bubble there for some reason, but I didn't get it. Alright. And Rajang is gone. Wait, Rajang just left? The environment is now stable and we got a Nargacuga instead. Great improvement. Alright, where are you going? Ooh, you're going there. I think I know what that means. And you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do something fun. That was fun. Both monsters today tried the thing where they go to sleep while fighting me. Well, and by today I mean in this quest. Alright. There we go. And with that, Mitsune is down. And you are also down, probably. I guess I don't have a quest to kill them right now. And that's fine. Let's grab this. Oh, that was a plate. It bothers me how the plates sparkle in high rank. Because they're just not that rare anymore. That being said, whoa, we got a Mitsune water orb. Which is a rare drop that's unique to Mitsune. And we got a Zinogre Jasper, which is a unique gem unique to Zinogre. Anyway, we got Spirit Reckoning combo. And my notebook has been updated. But more on that later. When I eventually do that. Alright.
Special quest has been added.
Yep, that was the one I thought I might have done. Alright, I want to hunt. I want to slay. Let's keep these. I've started on them. Alright, so what's next? What is next? Okay, 17,280. We're not going to be there for a while yet. 15,840. 15,120. 15,120 is the price to beat right now. 15,120. $14,400 is now the price to beat.
Having trouble choosing? You know, I sometimes have trouble deciding what to make for dinner, too. So what I usually do is I go out of my way to make the most difficult dish I can.
That's not what I'm doing. Anyway, we did see one. It was Knight in Shattered Armor. Oh, goody. We have those three. Alright, I'm gonna do them in order. You know what? This is bugging me, so give me one moment. Alright, I got rid of the exclamation mark over notebook, very stealthily. Anyway, we wanted Volvidon, which does not like water. Bassaros, which does not like dragon. And I forget what the last one was. Probably Rathalos, which does not like dragon. Yes. How does... I mean, I'm gonna want to change it. Yeah, okay. Well, we'll start with the Volvodon, I guess. Which did not like water. I already forget. I know the other two are a dragon. Yes, water. I really should upgrade my water weapon by now. It's only a rarity 5 when I'm up to rarity 6 weapons, clearly. Anyway, we want this. And now we want to set our decorations. Let's go with anti-para. Dream jewels and defense jewels. There we go. And let us eat. And yeah, we're not stuck on it. It just felt the need to give it to me a bunch of times in a row for some reason. Anyway, Hub Quest Gate. Let us go and manage your items. Alright, now let us go. I've got a special quest for Ghost and Goblins Resurrection for you. You need to hunt 3 monsters covered in an eerie red aura. Get it done and I'll give you the materials to forge a courageous knight's armor. Do they actually have an eerie red aura that I'm forgetting about in this quest? Because that'd be neat. Well, the music's definitely different. So yeah, this is a cross-promotion from another Capcom game, if it wasn't obvious. Ghost and Goblins Resurrection. The game where armor could take 1 hit. No matter how leveled up it is. I'm not noticing any red aura, unfortunately. Other than the red aura around me, of course. I was gonna say, like, I was kind of hoping there was gonna be some sort of red aura, but... I mean, I was gonna say, are they all red monsters? But no, they're not. Are they all fire-using monsters? No, they're not. Volvodon does not use fire. The others do, but Volvodon is kind of the odd one out here. Oh well. And Can I stop getting hit by everything? Would be nice. I mean, it's just a Volvodon. Yeah, we're gonna heal up. It's weird having, like, the different music, but... Where's my red aura? My creepy red aura. Would have been cool if they actually added that in, since they mentioned it. You know what? I do not feel like riding that monster in battle, so I'm just gonna kind of do this. And then go to town. Oh. You came to say hi anyway. Or you're just passing through. That's fair too, I guess. So I'm kind of disappointed by the lack of riddle. I keep repeating myself here, but like it mentioned it, so I was kind of expecting like some like special visual effect to go with the special music. Alright. And I want to do this. Alright. Wait, is this one of those quests where it's disabled? The heck? Or did it activate and it just doesn't tell you? I'm guessing it activates. So I should be stronger now. You really wanna make me ride that, don't you? Right, fine. I didn't want to use this in combat against you, but if you insist... Like, it is so slow. And, like, fire's gonna be useless, so I shouldn't use these moves. I have to use the strong attacks. And come on, get it off in time. Okay, I got it off in time. You know what? Let's just have my voice die, but do the mounted Punisher. 'Cause yeah, all of his other attacks other than that are his fire attacks, none of which are going to be good against something that's basically immune to fire. It still took a fair amount of damage from that, but that's fine. Alright, now. Alright, well, you're blue now. There we go. You know, I think this song suits the shorter quest better, considering I have 3 monsters to go through and it's not that long of a... I mean, it's a... I forget what Ghost of Goblins Resurrection, like, a new game, but it's like based on a SNES game and an NES game, so I wouldn't expect slain, not hunted. Is there a difference? Doesn't it, I normally say, I just got a beast gem. Alright. So I did not plan ahead. I did not plan my equipment for the rest of this. Oh, hi James. Didn't realize you were here. Resurrection, Ghost Goblins, yeah, that sounds like something that could have said, get the knife and keep the knife. But, except you need the, ring for the final boss, even though the ring sucks. But you have to rebeat the game to get the ring, because decisions. Anyway, we want the Fortis Grass now. And we want to change our decorations. We want, we don't want the yeah, we do want this, but we don't want this anymore. What we want is, it's a freaking this thing. I just want some damage against the stupid thing. But, I also want some damage against the thing. So we're just gonna go all aggro. Alright. I already did this. Anyway, let's, eat our ration and... Oh, Rathalos is here now. I will deal with Rathalos last. I really should have put on poison resist and everything, but I'm not going to because I'm being aggro because I just want, maybe I'll change it if I get down to my last stock. I'll change to something more defensive. Or when I get to Rathalos, because, Bassarosis here's poison should be easy enough to avoid. I'm more likely to get hit by Rathaloses, and I am actually going to change my armor for Rathalos because my defense. I'm going to want more defense against Rathalos than this, but this fella, you know, the guy that's just made of rock and has so much defense that it's annoying. Yeah, him. That's who we're fighting. And as you can see, he has a red aura still. Alright. Ow. Right, I have to be careful when I go in and get aggro because he can shoot out the gas. And the gas is bad. Of course, I heal right as the horn happens. Anyway, if you're curious what my least favorite monster to fight is, well, you have your answer right here. It's this guy. He's just annoying. He's so defensive. And he's just heavy. You need him to basically use certain moves and make himself weak. You can't bother with elemental resistances against him because he has way too many elements going for him. He has fire, poison, sleep. I think that's it. So you can't really, like, put on the, immunity jewels against him unless you're gonna put on 6 of them. Which is a lot of slots. But yeah, he just does not take damage. Alright, you guys really like to get on my nerves. I'm not letting you live now, you know that, right? Alright, I get it, you're knocking me down because... Anyone else? No? Okay. Alright, let's go. And I'm aware that was a waste of time and health. But it was worth it. To me. I am definitely grabbing that thing. What are you talking about? Alright, you... I actually got a good hit in there on this thing somehow. Yeah, I just want to be careful of that because I'm not equipped for poison right now. Oh, here it comes. The fire fart. Oh, he's doing the rare triple fire fart. Exciting. But yeah, I had to grind against this thing to get this weapon. It was not fun. Especially because I couldn't have this weapon to grind this weapon. And this is the best weapon I could have for this guy. Now he's going to keep using the fire fart. Yes, Zai, just stand there and take it. Very good strategy. And that is sleep. Good night, Zai. But yeah, the nice thing is when you do, I want to get out of there because I don't want to get poisoned. But yeah, he's just big, heavy, and has way too many status effects and takes way too little damage, it feels like. And he's back to being an offensive wall. Oh, now his head's a weak point. Very good, by the way, me. Like, if he didn't use his fire attacks, he'd be even worse. Because it softens him up. Oh, it's weak, though, at least. Alright. And there we go, blue. Fun fact, you can actually cut off this guy's tail, I found out. I'm not going to because it's a pain to do, but you can do it. I'm gonna go over here, pop this. Not need to pop it because health horn. And alright, where did you go? You're probably going to sleep. Which this monster, like unlike every other monster when they go to sleep, where you can just smash them in the head, this thing buries itself in the ground, so you can only attack its most defensive part. It's great. There we go, it's dead. Anyway, let's grind our materials from it. And now, I am actually gonna go back to base before I fight a Rathalos. I've decided I want to be a little bit more defensive against the Rathalos. Because it's a Rathalos. Alright, what do we want? First of all, we want antidote jewels. And second off, we want... Yeah, that sounds good to me, actually. I'll leave my defense where it is, otherwise. I considered the Blight jewels. That might be a better decision, honestly, but I'm not going to. Alright, Rathalos, you're coming here. That means I don't need to go to you. Some of these quests are getting kinda long. But I mean, that's expected when I have to hunt 3 monsters in them. Alright. Oh. I thought you were coming here. You were going there. My bad, Rathalos. I apologize. I should have met you here sooner. Alright, now that we're both here, we can have our little dance. Oh, you're having a meal, are you? Sorry about that, but dinner's canceled. Alright. And fire. There we go. Alright. And I have nothing I can use to fight this thing, so... Rathalos, enjoy walls. Enjoy single wall, because you're a freaking hard to control. At least it can't take off right now. And some more. Alright. Let's see if we can take this guy out. Oh, Hunter Horn, or Health Horn, so I don't need to worry about that for the moment. Now, the reason I considered putting on the Blight-proof jewels, which I did make, by the way, is because, Fire Blight sucks. It's kind of worse poison, but I feel like you're less likely to get it than you are the poison, because I would have been poisoned multiple times by now. And, like, that didn't Fire Blight me, and that was a fireball straight to the face, or 2 even. Oi. My voice is angry at me. Like that. That was a poisonous attack. Poor cat got poisoned. This Rathalos is actually... I'm not gonna say it, but I am gonna say it. But it's... I was gonna say it was spending a weird amount of time on the ground rather than in the air. Well, there goes its tail. I mean, that... Basically... I don't know how you'd fight this thing with a severing weapon without chopping off the tail, to be honest with you. Considering that... I mean, I guess if you're using, a bow, if it counts as a severing weapon, because then you can just aim at its face all day when it's in the air. But I want to heal... Okay, this is the attack, I believe, that gives Fire Blight. Which, of course, we don't... It's angry. It's an angry little assist trophy. Alright. Okay, you're gonna swoop at me with your poisonous claws. Because Mother Nature in this universe loves overkill. Like, the evolutionary arms race on this particular planet in the Monster Hunter world is completely ludicrous. Hi, Pikachu. Welcome to Strem. Water good. I am gonna sharpen as I track down this Rathalos. Starting to get people here now, even though my viewer count hasn't gone up, which is weird because there's people here now. Either way, we're gonna head up here, and we're going to go back down, heal, ration, then we're gonna go up here and fight. Gotta take care of ourselves first. Oh, it's already weak. I'd say almost half an hour into the quest. Which is not great. I mean, this was a triple monster quest, so there is that working against us. Alright, dodge that. Ow. I am glad I have fire armor right about now. Alright, well, it's taking good damage from me. There we go. Take a key for going in, or whatever the English it said in Monster Hunt, in, Ghosts and Goblins was. Okay, Remboza, are you eating the Rathalos or the Remboza? Either way, enjoy your meal. Because you're not bothering me. It really looks like it's eating its own, like, kin. Doesn't it? Anyway. Let's just slay it for no reason. Actually, wait. If I slay this last one... There we go, I completed an optional subquest. Sorry, Remboza. Anyway, I can now make the Arthur armor. Obviously, it is terrible, but it's just layered armor, so it doesn't actually matter. Ooh, look at all this stuff, including a Wyvern gem. And, broken knight armor. I only got one. After all of that. Oh, I got the freaking tears! That was the rare thing I was grinding to make the sword. And I only needed one of them. Then I do one on screen and I get it again. Perfect. And I had to fight the thing like 3 times. This is what I get for grinding, I guess. Alright. Okay, 2 optional subquests.
A special quest is coming for you.
I know a special quest has come in for me. And despite the in-universe urgency, I'm in no rush to do it. Alright. Let me see. What is our cheapest now? 15,840. 15,120. Yeah, 15,120 right now. You know, it would really help if I could actually keep track of this. I can't do this one. I've done this one. I've done this one. I can't do this one. Oh, 15,120. Let's see if there's anything cheaper, though.
Master Hojo drew all the monster pictures. Aren't they great?
You know, I should between streams just like make myself a notepad document or something, like a document of just what my quest order is, so I don't have to keep doing this. But anyway, Troubled Waters at Infernal Springs. Have we been to Infernal Springs yet? I think we have. But, are these all at once or one after another? What weapon just has, like, stats? Maybe this. Yeah, let's, actually, what are our monsters? Judactos Somacanth Mizuni. Alright. Juractodos is lightning mostly. Somnicanth is lightning mostly. And Mizoon is light. Okay. That makes things easy. I want to leave that on. I want Muck Jewels, please. And water resistance jewels, please. And bolt jewels, please. There we go. And since James may or may not be here, I feel like I am obliged to do this.
Dance hunt on an empty stomach. The usual, huh? Oh, man.
I feel like I'm obliged.
Here you go. Yay!
Alright. Let's go over here.
Fluff Bunny Dango.
Thank you for the cupcakes, James. I was not expecting that, but I appreciate it. Anyway, let's transfer our items. What was... I thought I saw something for a moment there, but I didn't. Anyway, let's go. You did misspell Fluffy. I hunt for ancient treasure that lies in the deepest... I did not read that. Quest info. I hunt for the ancient treasure that lies in the deepest rivers and oceans. Sadly, my next diving spot is swimming with monsters. Would you clear them out for you? If you do, I'll make you materials and make some new layered armor. Anyway, we're gonna get this. Now, conveniently, I've just realized something about this quest that I could use to my advantage. I'm probably not going to, but I could. Is you notice there's only a Judaxidose here. I believe the way this quest works, if I remember right, is we're gonna fight this thing when it stops running away from us. I mean, they're all weak to electricity, so it doesn't ultimately matter that much. Like, I'd be changing out my muck jewels for, like, defense jewels or something. Which, realistically, I'm not gonna bother with. Unless I feel I need to, which I shouldn't. I guess I could put on blight resistance jewels as well to help with water blight. Because water blight does a lot more than I give it credit for with the stamina. But if I'm not mistaken, the way this quest works is the second monster appears shortly after you defeat the first, and so on and so forth. Meaning, you just never have to worry about two monsters at once here, which is nice. A little weird. Now, thankfully, we are immune. Now, I have no idea what this layered armor is, by the way. I should check out what the layered armor I can make potentially is. See if I want any of it. So I don't know of any, like, underwater treasure hunter game. Also, why are you treasure hunting here? At the Infernal Springs, which I guess I have been to before. Now that I think about it, I think it was in a Tetranodon versus James Hart pet. Also known as an Azuros for those who aren't paying attention. Alright. There we go. Now, because of what this quest is, there was no point doing anything but this, and maybe a little bit of this. Because there is only one of you, and there will only ever be one of you. Alright. Come on. Oh, you're paralyzed. That one song that I reference sometimes that I don't actually like. About being struck by you or something. I don't actually remember at the moment, but that is fine. Alright. Just gonna heal up. Now I have 20 minutes per monster effectively, if I'm right. Well, slightly less actually, because of the time it takes for the... But I'm expecting to not need 10 minutes per monster, realistically. Alright. I wonder if this is a monster you can remove the tail of. You can't on everything, but... I was gonna say I might as well find out, but I really don't have any reason to. Okay, well it is weak, so I could theoretically capture it, but I don't think Hazuma's here, and he's the only one I see wasting a capture on this thing. Unless Hazuma is here. I need to sharpen pretty badly. But yeah, by the fact that the second monster hasn't shown up yet, I think I'm remembering correctly. Unless they show up every 10 minutes. In which case I'm going to be waiting a while once I make it through this fella. Oh, how fun. That's convenient. Seeing as I haven't needed to heal yet, apparently. I mean, that's partially because I was hanging out in a healing plant. I think I know what I want to do next. I just wasn't ready to start this week, because I literally got home from the wedding, showered, ate a banana, then started streaming. Because we stayed overnight. So I didn't really have a chance to, like, think, like, plan it. But I think I know what, I mean, like, I'm open to suggestions in general, honestly. Some people are saving up for the game request thing, but that's just a way to make me do it. But, like, I think I know what I'm planning on doing next. It's a surprise. Because, I don't know. I don't know why it's a surprise. But I do have a plan now, I think. I'm not certain on it, but I do have, like, an idea. Anyway, I'm just sitting here, like, actually waiting for a monster to spawn right now. It's kind of great. Right, I'm supposed to be gathering mushrooms. Okay, here's Somnicanth. Oh, actually, I just realized it's Somnicanth. I actually want to use this Farcaster. Yes, clearly. That is definitely something I'd play, clearly. Anyway, I want to actually manage equipment, set decorations. I just realized Somnicanth, and Somnicanth likes to make you sleep. So, we're gonna make sure we stay awake. Waluigi fan games. You are a thing that exists for some reason. I do not understand why people love that like party game only character so much. I just don't get it. But like, what, like, I just don't get it because he's, never, like, he's just a party game only character that hasn't really done much as far as I'm aware. But, like, the fans just kind of gave him, like, I don't know. I feel like if Nintendo was to do something with him, the fans would be disappointed of it not being the way they want it to be. I just have that feeling. I mean, if he is, the fans could be disappointed because there's not, like, a special story arc for him or something. Unless there is a special story arc for him or something. And, like, they'd be mad because it's not Waluigi's game. How dare he be playable in Mario's game? He should be getting his own game. My stance will always be that once the ratio is such, like the ratio between Wario and Waluigi games should be the same as the ratio between Mario and Luigi games. So, once Wario has a third as many games as Mario currently has, then Waluigi deserves his first game. Anyway, this thing is going down pretty quickly. I'm not going to need the sleep resistance duels for the next monster, so technically I should be changing them out. But I forgot to get another Farcaster, so I actually can't. So I actually, yeah, I can't. Good job, me. You planned this through perfectly. You know, I might as well, just cuz, like, what else am I gonna do while I wait? I guess I can look to see if the mushrooms come back. Wario minigames and, like, games where you get hit by enemies and transform. Wario has two things for some reason. I'm just gonna climb this pillar while I wait. Alright, Mitsuna's here. Hi, Mitsune. Prepare to die, Mitsune. This has been a pretty easy quest, in all honesty. Alright, now, this is where I should be switching for blight resistance duels so I don't get water blit. I'm not going to, but I should. And by I'm not going to, I mean I can't because I didn't get a Farcaster. Waluigi's Tool Shed. That should be his game. I have no idea what it is, but it should be called Waluigi's Tool Shed. Waluigi's game is exploration / psychological horror. Like, that's what's different between it and Luigi's Mansion, is it's psychological horror. Because we definitely need a psychological horror game in the Mario franchise. Did I even ride to Mitsune, or did it just die? Yes, there we go. Waluigi games are visual novels. Where he is escaping from his... The first one is about him escaping from his tool shed, though, because he got trapped in his tool shed. I don't know why. Actually, at one point, me and Brad did come up with, like, a joke... Like, originally a joke idea for a Waluigi game, where it turned out it was, like... I can't remember it exactly, but I think the gameplay was, like, stealth-based. And it involved Waluigi being able to hide behind the thinnest tree. And, I remember the joke was that the reason Waluigi and Wario got along so well was because Waluigi was actually a bit of a hippie and just didn't like money. So he just kept giving it to Wario. And, like, Waluigi's always had an association with plants, so we determined that Waluigi wanted, like, the reason he's Luigi's rival was because he wanted the color green to himself. Because he's very green, apparently. Was the joke, anyway. I don't remember much more details of it other than that. Oh, health horn, so I do not need to hang out in here. I am attacking like the worst possible spot, but I'm not gonna move at this point. This Bazoon is by far like the threat of this quest. Like, I might actually need to sharpen my weapon during this. And the Somnicanth is by far the least threat of this quest. Actually, I'm gonna take the opportunity right now to have chosen a very poor time to do this, but get away with it anyway. Okay, it's barely in the blue, but it'll do. Like, the thing's almost dead anyway, so I think I'll get it before I lose green. I guess I see why they call this quest Endurance, is just because it's like monster, 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 no real place to take a break. But, like, none of the monsters have been particularly things to not sneeze at. Like, you've been able to sneeze at some of these monsters just fine. This one, though, I probably wouldn't sneeze at. I don't know. I think it would find it rude. Anyway, let's grab our stuff from the Mizoon. Mizunu? I don't know. I am not Japanese, so I cannot say how to pronounce these names that are clearly transliterated. Or like, just like, whatever the term is. I'm gonna go this way. Whee! Alright, so this was Infernal Spring. As you can see, the spring is very infernal. It goes down there. You can see it down there. But you cannot go down there yourself. Anyway, we got some diving tickets. Okay. Anyway, I don't know if there's anything interesting here, but I'm just gonna take all. And I can actually look, as I said, at my options for layered armor. And yeah, I did that already, the scanning the amiibos. I did that at the beginning of the stream, because I have exactly 6 amiibos. That is the number of amiibos I own. It's kind of weirdly convenient once I realized that I could do that. Anyway, let's just quickly look at this. Oh. I guess I didn't have the ability to forge layered armor until now. So I could make this layered armor, theoretically. I'm not going to, because I don't really like it. I could make this armor fair. I need this. I need to wear this armor. It is... And also the Arthur layered armor. But I kind of want to hunt in a top hat. That's just amusing to me. How did I get appreciation tickets? I might look this up between streams because I kind of want this suit. Just because hunting in a suit sounds hilarious to me. Oh! I think I know what quest that was. based on the things here. And I'll do it later. As much as I want this, I'll do it later. Unless it's one for the whole thing, which it isn't, I'd need 2 more appreciation tickets. I'll look into that later. But it's a quest I did today. I think I know what one it is.
I have a special quest for you.
Let me see if I'm right, if it says something.
Here's the quest.
Because I don't feel like doing it again. Right now. Yeah, I'll redo this quest for that later. Anyway, we just did, Troubled Waters to 15120.
There's no rush, so please take your time. Never do today what you can do tomorrow, is what Hinoa always says.
Which means we're on to... Because I think there was a 15120 in here. There was. There was 2 of them. Alright, do we want to fight a Rakna-Kadaki and a Kizu? Or a Grossrag and a Tetranodon? What one, chat?
Master Hojo drew all the monster pictures. Aren't they great? I'm trying to learn as well, but it's very hard.
If you want me to do the one I think is harder, with my armor setup, this one's probably worse. So, we'll go with doing the harder one first. Because, let me explain my logic. Gossrag and Rakna-Kadaki are the main threats here. My armor has very good fire, not so much icing water. I think its electricity is... Let me check.
Until next time.
My water resistance is positive right now, but that's because I've buffed it as much as possible. My electricity isn't great, but it's better than my water and ice. So yes. We will do the harder one first.
Special quest has been added.
Probably harder one, which is this one.
Good luck.
Then we'll do the easier one next. Alright, manage equipment, change equipment. Okay. Hunter notes, Grossrag and Tetranodon. Hunter notes, large monster. I'm not going to worry about what the Tetranodon is weak to. I'm going to worry about the Grossrag, which is weak to fire. And just for the sake of it, Tetranodon is weak enough to fire. Okay. Alright, I can do this now. Alright, and what is this one? Why would I want that? And this one I could have Demon Mode or Feral Demon Mode. Yeah, I prefer the regular Demon Mode. And Demon Flurry Rush, I obviously prefer Demon Flight. But, like, this is the move I use. I'm not going to replace it with this, which just launches me into the air. I mean, it recovers faster, but, like, I don't want to get rid of my move I like. Anyway, we want fire. And we wanna set decorations. Gauss rag. We're gonna want ice resistance. We're gonna want water resistance. No, we're not. We'll go in with no water resistance. It'll be fine. This is a terrible idea. But again, I'm not as worried about that monster, because it doesn't have that many water attacks thinking about it. It's water associated more than water attacking. Alright, let's eat a meal. And let's put away our stuff. But yeah, I'm sorry to interrupt you, but I think there's something that Frost Islands that may need your attention. These two monsters have been going at it for a while, and it just seems to be getting worse. Just a thought you should know. Returning villager. Alright. So, I have no idea how Tetranodon is keeping up with a Gross Rag, but apparently it is. That's either a strong Tetranodon or a weak Gossarag. Either way, I'm starting with the Gossarag, and if I should start with the Tetranodon realistically. I'm not going to, but realistically I should. I'm so used to starting with the stronger monster because I used to use that one Dango, but I don't use it anymore because 10 minutes isn't that long at this point in the quests. So yeah, I should, but then I might want to change my equipment for the Tetranodon, do a lightning weapon, and put on water resistance, and that'll take time, and then I'll have to switch back. Let's just do the Gossarag first. Because I don't expect the Tetranodon to be as much of an issue. Hi, Goss. So this is Gossarag. Because I'm wearing armor that's good against fire, this guy should be harder than the other quest. Because I never struggled much with Raktakadaki. And I think the other thing there was a Kizu, which is just annoying, so like, I do not like fighting Kizus. Alright, I'm going to do this. I'm going to get away with it. Ow. But yeah, this guy likes his ice blades. It's very good. Oh, it's time to ride him. I'm thinking Mizoon. or... Okay, I can do that jump. Perfect. That was a weird jump, though. Because I'd rather beat up this thing than that thing. I trust this thing to do better. And I'll use whatever shows up after I beat Gossarag on on Tetranodon when they inevitably show up and get beat up, so I'm gonna be able to ride them too. Actually, no, Tetranodon left again. Tetranodon realized this is a terrible idea and got out of here, even though, according to the quest description, it's been fighting Gossarag this whole time. Which I've already stated I find hard to believe, but look at that block of ice. Look at that Gossarag fur. Look at that Gossarag fur. Look at that Midzoon purple fur. Look at that me not even hitting. I was getting 30s on like not bolded numbers, but getting lower numbers when bolded. I don't get it. Okay, I need to do this. And then go in for the kill. Alright. It's at the part where it's using 2 blades already. That's good. There we go. Knock it down. Oh, well, Tetranodon did come to say hello. And now they're actually having a turf war. Which means Tetranodon is getting beaten the heck up. I didn't know that these guys... Oh. Oh, come on, get close enough. Where is it? I took too long and I lost my chance to ride it. Good job, me. And then Gossarag noped out. Alright, Tetranodon, you do you. I'm out of here. Alright. I should sharpen. Tetranodon, why are you following me? I let you do you. I need to beat up this Gossarag. It's more dangerous than you. Of course, Midzoon is also here. Which I don't see lasting too long because I've already ridden both of them. Yeah, Midzoon just noped out pretty quickly. And it Angie. Alright. Not quite where I wanted to use that, but... Alright. There we go. I mean, I barely healed any more than I would have just by, like, dodging around for a while, but the odds of me dodging around for that long were significantly higher than I gave them credit for, seeing as I haven't got hit since then yet. Now I have. There we go. He's knocked down on this side, which means I can focus on this arm very briefly while he's knocked down. And, live. I thought I was out of range of that. I cheated death there a little bit, wouldn't you say? I just fully healed and now I'm down that much health. This thing does damage. Maybe I should have put on more defense. Maybe. Okay, it's tired. This is my chance. See? I didn't even realize it was blue. I'm not gonna lie. I hadn't even clued into the fact that it was blue. Anyway, instead of going back to camp, no, I changed my mind. I'm going back to camp. And in we go. Item box, manage equipment, change equipment. We want this again. Set decorations. We no longer want ice resistance, but we want water resistance. And we want bolt jewels. And we have all the boat jewels on, so we might as well put on some defense jewels. Anyway, this one I don't expect to put up as much of a fight, because it's just a Tentronodon. These things are not in the same league as a Gossarag. Like, I don't know why they made the story about these two fighting. I mean, they do have a custom turf war. I will give it that. They do have a custom turf war. But still, you versus a Gossarag. Don't make me laugh. Even if you are going to be a really strong Tetronodon, probably. And it is eating to make itself big and heavy. Eat those rocks. Oh yeah, this thing hates paralysis. I forgot about that little detail. And... oh, bear off. That is what I will use against this guy if I actually get a chance to ride him, which I'm not going to because I missed my chance to ride him because of the turf war. But that's fine. I didn't need to ride him. Well, I just got eaten. Eaten. The word is eaten me. It's not eaten. Eaten is not a word. I really shouldn't be doing this because the Tetronodon is, weak points are more in the front, not on the back. I should first aid. I should have restocked my first aid is what I should have done, but I didn't. Because I'm taking this thing for granted, I think. There we go. Some good damage. And yeah, it's paralyzed again. Hey look, I can say it for once. Isn't that neat? Yeah, that's twice already, so... I like how the glittering narc has like the icon of like the gems, which are really rare, actually like collectibles, but it's just a freaking points item. And like, I mean, I'd say that's not a lot, like a count item that's not a lot of points, but that also gets you Kimura points, whereas selling other items only gets you the gold, not the points. Count items get you both. And 540 Kimura points is nothing to sneeze at, because you don't gain those as fast as you gain Zenny. It's not gold me, it's Zenny. Because this is Mega Man Battle Network. Oh, I do get to ride you. This is convenient. No, I want to attack you. Okay, what about this attack? Midzoon, stop it. I'm trying to... Come on, hit. Well, I guess that works. I wasn't expecting that to be the killing blow, but, the other monsters should leave now. Right? Yeah, they're leaving. Alright, so that wasn't too bad. I didn't expect it to be. But, this is actually going better than when I was actually doing this with someone, which is weird to me. Anyway, I'm going to grab this and then sharpen for no reason. Why did I do that? It's a waste of my time that I could be, like, why did I think I was doing another monster in this quest? Or whatever. It's not important. Let's just eat a ration. Finish off the trifecta of wasting time. There we go. And look at all our rewards, including a high accommodation. And a whole bunch of Kimura points, because of the glittering narc mostly. Oh, there's everything going on right now. Perfect. Lottery. I just realized something I didn't do. Actually, I'll be right back. Alright. So, this was our prize from the lottery. In case you were curious. Right, we wanted to go to the melding pot. Take talismans. Who cares about these? More haze, more just garbage we're dumping into here. Two of these, wait, no. One of these. This is a low rank material, by the, no, that's a, I don't want to use the Zenogre Carapace. I think I only want to use, like, I think Tetranodon Hide Plus is fine to use. You know what? I'm just gonna stop with the melding at this point. I think I should have enough to at least do it a few times, but
Welcome.
let's go to the smithy by accident, then go where we meant to the Meowcenaries. Look at all this fulcrum ore. Look at all this dash extract. Wow. But we're gonna, there's none here, so we're gonna go here. Alright. And I think this might,
Come in for you.
I know, I'm not ready for that yet. This. This and this, because I'm not ever taking transport items. And our other one we were doing was this one. Alright, so we're gonna start with the Kizu. Obviously. This time I'm gonna listen to myself. Start with the Kizu, which does not like fire. And we want anti-para, anti-para, anti-para. It's just a freaking Kizu. I can be a little bit aggro against it. Alright. Ordering the usual as usual. And off we go. I forgot to drop off my items. Hi, I'd like to speak to whoever is in charge here. Yes, I heard there were 2 monsters in Diamond Cavern. This is completely unexpected. If something's not done right away, I will be contacting the guild to file a complaint. Plainly dressed lady. Why do you care about the lava caverns, lady? Anyway, I get why these two are placed together. They're kind of monsters that can just, like, attack all around them is what they're going for here. And yeah, I forgot to empty my inventory. Big whoop. Alright, so... And... Huh. I thought the unstable environment monster would still show as an unstable environment, but I guess because there aren't monsters above this ranking, it's still gonna show it as, what it is. Weird. Obviously, we're not fighting the bomber wyvern. It honestly, I have fought it once, but I don't remember how to fight it, so we'll get there one day, but it's not gonna be... Oh. This hasn't happened for a while. I'm gonna get double money. That's convenient, I guess. And kind of unexpected as well. Anyway, Kizu. The most musically inclined monster of them all. Just listen to that music. Isn't it lovely? I was gonna make a joke, but I can't remember the band who does the song, so... Basically, I was gonna say it reminds me of the band that made... I want to say Simon and Garfunkel, but I'm not certain. I'm very not certain. But obviously the song joke I was going for was that it reminds me of the Song of Silence. Or the Sound of Silence. After all, I mean, it's not an inappropriate song for this monster, actually, The Sound of Silence, in terms of the first lyrics. This monster, oh. Hi. I wasn't expecting to see you here. But if you insist... I will use you. I will abuse you. I mean, it's very unnecessary against this guy. Kizu, stop winning against a freaking... this thing. You have no right to win against this thing, Kizu. Like, compared to this thing, you are nothing, Kizu. Would have rather used that on the Arachnicodaki, but... I mean, it's probably stronger on the Kizu, because I think that thing is fire with its explosions. Not sure, but I'd imagine it is. Alright. Did that just do a ridiculous amount of damage, or was it just me? Am I sure I put on thunder resistance? Am I sure? Because, his thunder is really hurting. More than I feel it should. Then again, I didn't put on any defense jewels. Where are you even going, Kizu? Oh, over there, okay. I'm gonna have to look now. Like, after stream. Or maybe during stream. We'll see. Ow. Like, I need to dodge this electricity. It is hurting a lot. Okay, this is a chance to attack it. Oh, it's right for the capture. I mean, I'm not too surprised this is gonna hurt. Alright, there we go. Probably necessary because, man, this thing hurts. I'm gonna look and it's gonna turn out I put on the thunder attack jewels by accident, isn't it? Alright. Gotta love getting knocked back by sound waves. That's a loud... Yeah, because, like, look how little that does compared to the thunder attacks. And thus, we're learning how important resistance truly is. Anyway, you have worn out your welcome. Alright. Come on. I'm glad that didn't hit me, because that might have killed me. Like, I'm staying dangerously low, considering how much damage electricity is doing to me. There we go. Alright, I need to know. I put on the thunder attack jewels. Good freaking job, me. Alright. Let's head back to camp. Actually prepare ourselves this time. We want ice because it's a bug. Alright, now, yeah. Oh, no, we didn't. We just put on the anti-perilous jewels because we thought we'd be fine, right? That's what it was. Alright, well, I'm gonna go... because I will actually be fine against this. I'm gonna go with that, and then fire resistance for the last 3. Which is completely unnecessary, because I have good fire resistance in the first place. Alright. Now, the reason I wanted to do this one second, in case you're at all curious, is because I, had more spirit birds in me by this point than I did at the beginning of the quest. But somehow this thing's gonna end up being the easier of the monsters because I really should have put on This teaches me you can't neglect your resistance. If you're planning on riding one set of armor, you need to use the resistance jewels. It is not optional when fighting a monster with a certain element. Alright. But now that we've established that little factoid, let's go fight an old friend. We have fought a fair bit of these already, considering how recently they were introduced, but that's fine, and we don't need anything from it this time, so... We also don't have any cleanser this time, I am realizing. And yeah, that fire still kind of hurts. Okay, Royal Loser up. I guess that's what I'm beating you up with, because... Alright. Yeah, not having cleanser might make this significantly more dangerous. You know what? If I faint, I'm gonna actually go into my bag of stuff and grab cleanser. That sounds like a plan. Yeah, this thing is really attacking with its butt right now, not so much with its fire. Pretty sure it was, yeah, you know, it's definitely ice, because bugs don't like the cold. Just like in real life. Which is why bug type is, of course, weak to ice in Pokemon. You know. Alright, I got one leg down. Got all the legs down. Now is your chance to attack the head very briefly. And yeah, see, it does stuff like this and attacks in all directions. I thought I was going to be out of range of that. Now get up, back up here before it comes down here, please. Don't want it down there. I said I don't want it down here. It's coming down here again, and no, I was able to get up in time. Don't want to fight in that corner if I can help it. Alright. Royal Ludroth, I guess. Not exactly my first choice of monster to, beat something up with, but I'm going very much the wrong way. I do like how this thing doesn't jump. Alright, get in here. Probably would have been faster to keep going the way I was going, but we can go this way too. It'll still work. And there we go. Alright, Royal Ludroth, what are you made of? Not bad. Not bad at all, actually. It doesn't matter. I'm not going to be able to get another one in. So, Mounted Punisher. And another hit. Nice. Now get in there. Attack the head. The head is the weak point of most monsters, it turns out. But, that being said, I would take whatever you can damage most of the time. Just trying to focus on just one body part is... Yeah, I am still on. Welcome back, Watcher. Not quite dinner time yet, although my dinner is in the oven. I'm fighting a spider. Or maybe it's fighting me, I'm not sure. That barely missed me. Oh boy, thank you. Yeah, it's a good monster. It is a good monster. And it's... Actually, it's the monster that the armor I'm wearing right now came from this monster. I think it's tired. Alright. Chase after it. After I sharpen. Eat. Eat again for good measure. And potion. Alright. try and break the web off its legs again. That is way too close. There we go, got one leg. Which normally means, oh boy, I'm webbed, I'm webbed, I'm webbed, I'm webbed, I'm webbed, I'm webbed, I am free. There we go, it's down. So here is my chance to go all out for like half a moment before it gets back up. And now it's wrapped up its butt. I want to definitely avoid this. Ow. Okay, okay, that's the AC. Just was hearing things in the background and I wasn't sure what it was immediately. Is the AC always this loud? Now I'm... Yes. Just continue me. Ow. Spider butt. Well, abdomen, I believe is the term for that part of the spider. The bag at the back that contains the organs, and I have broken all of the parts now. She's probably going to re-web her legs now, and me in the process. Thankfully, Dango was there. Alright, it's weak. Almost made it through. It's almost made it through me as well, so there is that. Gonna take 2. Still haven't gotten drone substance. Actually, I think I did get drone substance. I forget. But it's off. Alright. You know me. You should probably fully heal before you go. Still not fully healed. You can tell when you're fully healed because the end of the health bar goes diagonal. It's a nice little detail, actually, that I don't know if I ever really took note of before now. But it's definitely there. Alright. Wait. Perfect opportunity to... Never mind, I didn't pull it off. And... Nope. I should stop trying to predict when the monster's gonna die. It's not an easy thing to predict. And we switched out Betelgeuse for a Raytheon. Definite decrease in danger there. Let's finish off our first aids. It's been a while since that's happened, actually, hasn't it? Since I've ran out of first aids. Then again, it's been a while since I've been in... Just dodge. Don't try and... Or just win. That also works. Alright. Yes, I definitely want to carve the Roggy. Definitely what I wanted to carve there. You got it exactly right, game. Alright. Now, I'm gonna carve this Roggy because why not? I'm not gonna need that for anything, but I mean, I don't think I will anyway. Is that a Roggy? Is it dead? It is dead. I can carve it then. Probably wasn't me that killed it, but I have a feeling the Arachnikadaki did that job. Wait, what did I get? High accommodation, okay. Anyway, we get a lot of money because we got a Fortune Owl Feather in that quest. I kind of forgot that happened, honestly. Alright, what's next? I think I know. Well, what's next is I'm not having enough time to really do anything, so,
Here's the
I
quest.
guess we're doing this again.
I wish you luck.
No, I guess not. Wait, I have max of something. Time to sell all of my spread ammo 1. So much money, clearly. Not much money, really, but it adds up. Anyway, right, we're just gonna go. For fancy a lovely exploration of the flooded forest. Oh, here's a quest twist. Basically, I'm trying to get those divine rhinos again for a few minutes before I end stream. Alright. Gonna take everything as per usual just for that extra little bit of money. And off we go to get these beetles repetitively and hope we get something from them. Because I don't have enough time to actually do a quest. Come on, good jump. I like how tiny your freaking health bar is if you don't eat the Dango. Anyway, up here. There we go. I got a divine rhino. Supply that tourist collectors adore. We only need one more divine rhino. Alright, well I completed that quest. Okay, it's up here somewhere, I believe. Nope, just a king rhino. Alright. I'm not sure if I can even get to this last shining rhino over here, but I'm gonna try. Like, it might be on the upper ledge that I don't feel like trying to get to. It's on the upper ledge that I don't feel like trying to get to. Alright, well, there's one more I can get without having to do complicated things. So let's go get it. Alright. Just this way. Oh, I thought I saw a sparkle, but I guess I didn't. Could also go fishing. Could also work on the, other things while I'm here. Maybe I'll try and grab one or two of them while I wait for the rhinos to respawn. If I knew where they were, anyway. I'm way ahead of where it is. It's over here. King Rhino, okay. Well, have we explored this pyramid's, like, inside yet? I don't feel like we have. I know I've been in here. But both times I've been in here, the thing isn't here. So that doesn't matter. Because there is something that spawns in here at, like, I guess certain times of day, I think. Well, I guess I'm down here now. Anyway, there is stuff to this pyramid otherwise, like, that's just taking up a huge set piece, taking up a ton of the map that, ultimately doesn't serve much purpose. I want to go to this hole here. It's very important to me. This isn't even a hole you can go in. It's very disappointing to me. Okay, well, let's just go over here and go in the front door. Take a look from there. Because I believe you can get up in here. No, you can't. Well, maybe you can if I played my cards right, but you can also go down here, which I believe is a slidey path. I'm wrong, but I believe it's a slidey path. Could have sworn there was something else I could do with the pyramid, but oh well, my rhinos are respawning, so I can go get them again. So let's see if we can get lucky one more time with one more, like, pass of the rhinos. But first we need to get there. I should be running. When I get to the point where I actually want to seriously find those things that was kind of half looking for there, I'll probably just look up a list and just show them off instead of, like, actually, like, scouring the levels for them like I did the first time, because it's not easy. I forgot I didn't have a honey quest. Also, honey is on upsurge right now. Good to know. Right. It's up here. You know, I feel like it'd be more convenient to just go up the wall. Nope, just king rhinos. Yeah, this quest is a little annoying. Because, like, there's relatively few spots you can get these things. The spots are awkward and out of the way. And nope, King Rhino. Alright, one more to check, and then I'm done. For now, I think. At least we got one of them. So we only have one more to go. Because this isn't tedious. But, what can you do? Alright. And it's just over here. And, oh, we got it. That, sweet. That's convenient. Alright. Might as well drop this off then before we end. Anyway, we got that. We're gonna get, like, reward value, but that's it. Because the quest isn't worth anything. Anyway, there's a sale. I need to do the sale. There, I did the sale. And someone wants to talk to me in the steelworks this time. So let's go over here and talk to this guy. What is our prize again? Hey, you caught those beetles for me.
Sure.
My pal over at the guild told me about them. Just had to see one for myself. I gotta say, Will, seeing him for real is just amazing. And now I want to see one out in the wild in its natural habitat. That would be incredible. Anyway, I left him after Hamlin in the car with some weapon movement so you can make some cool gear. I'm sure you'll find it useful. Anyway, we got the ladybug cannon. That doesn't matter for us, but we did it. Anyway, I just remembered something that I wanted to do. Room customization, change room interior. We still have 2 slots left, but we have this. So we now have another, thing in our room that we totally spend time in. It's totally worth worrying about this. Anyway, next time I do something, probably. That would be likely. I'm gonna press this button. I'm gonna press this button. I'm gonna press this button. I'm gonna say usual maid raid message of. I'm gonna mute it for myself. Then I'm gonna do this. If I can spell. I think, okay, it's 4 Ys, right? Yes.